뭐야? 어.
일빠.
네마님 어서오세요. 서브캔은 스킵합시다.
Yeah.
예.
뭔
I have the
게임인가요?
moonstone you
아
requested,
이거요?
Professor.
해리포터요.
Then we may begin
아,
our lesson.
호그와트구나.
아
You can
호그와트입니다.
conjure more than potions and herbology table. Conjuration can be used as Why?
메인 캐만 밀라고 그냥 놀라고요. 벽걸이와 미술품을 구현하세요?
인사말이 뭔가요?
인사말이요? 글쎄요. 오 뭐야 왜 이렇게 커? 인사말이 뭐 따로 있나요?
아하스아디하.
아하로 많이 하시던데. 아하 아스디아. 근데 뭘 해도 상관은 없는데 저는.
아하.
아하. 러그? 러그
파이팅
끝?
하세요.
알겠습니다. 오늘 방송 하시나요? 톡? 톡? 좋아.
Good work.
이 정도는. 아유, 어서오세요, 안정님.
하기는 하는데
I've
짧게
conjured
합니다.
everything I
짧게요.
can. What's
The altering.
아쉽다. Y X A A 이건 또 뭐야? 아 개조마법.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering.
신기하다.
뒤로 가서
Customize it.
아이템 스타일을 변경하세요. 오. 오. 아이템 색깔을 바꾸세요. 아이템 색깔을 바꾸세요. 크기 변경? 오. 아까 변경 가능한 게 이거였나? 어떻게 바꿨지? 색상 변경 X.
아수디하.
아 어서오세요 포인트네.
호그와트 B.
호그와트입니다.
Nicely done. Now you're ready
좋아.
for something
됐어.
a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture.
됐어 그만하고
Try
싶어.
these
메인
new
킬 깰래.
designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor.
방의 발코니와 바닥을 바꾸세요.
Your space might benefit from a
이응호
bit
딜.
of ambiance.
아 어서오세요 성우님.
Deke, would you
성우님?
mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
Professor Weasley said I should ask.
이거는
I would like the.
Sounds perfect.
아수디하.
아 어서오세요 스텔라님. 뭐 오늘 뭔 날인가요? 그냥 오늘 내내 호그와트 할 예정인데. 어서오세요 다들.
Quite a diff.
뭐야? 서버 캐들은 그냥 스킵합시다. 오 뭐야 넓어졌는데? 뭐야? 뭐야?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room
Awesome.
equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor.
아 스텔라님 어서오세요.
Good.
갑시다. 자 메인캐 깨러 가자.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
어둠의 밤업 방어실? 세바스찬 가자 세바스찬.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
This way.
There's a secret passage just here.
오호.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place.
출제.
So please,
깜짝이야.
keep this between us.
아
He
어서오세요.
never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His
Ominous.
wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says the wand chooses
36도
the
엄청
wizard.
더운
Is that how he
화요일입니다.
found this place?
36도요?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one,
내일부터 비가 오나?
especially Ominous. He has no love lost for
이런
his
날에는
family
역시
or their
카페로
secrets.
달려가야죠.
But this
아유,
place is
그럼요.
special to him.
아니면은
Understood.
절대 안 나가던지.
But why
밖에
does
나가면
Ominous have
죽어요.
no love lost for his family?
대구에
His
사는 이게
father's family
일상이라네요.
are direct descendants
대구에
of
사시면은
Salazar Slytherin,
아
one of the four
대구는
founders of Hogwarts.
진짜 덥던데.
Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them. As he'll be the
여름에는
first
대구
to
가는
tell
거
you.
아니에요?
Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
여기서 금지된 마법 써도 되네.
Like the blasting curse.
폭파 저주 같은.
Professors say
하루
it's not
종일
an
에어컨
appropriate
틀어야 하는
spell to
날씨.
teach
32도요?
students.
여기는 34도인데? 말도 안
A
돼.
proper magical education ought to include all magic.
어제도 하루 종일 에어컨
시험으로
틀었는데.
38도.
A spell like
38도요?
Confringo is only
영광은
truly dangerous
35도?
in untrained hands.
아이고 다들
Such spells should be properly
조심하세요.
taught, not banned. To be
너무
fair,
덥다.
I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
아니네요.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The
컴프링고요.
incantation is Confringo.
체감온도 33도, 현재 31도.
그래도 서울보다 낫네. 에이. X. 놀랐다.
내일
배워진
비
건가?
온다는데도 33도네요.
Ready to
내일
actually
비
try it
온다고요?
out?
태풍
Stick to the
올라온다던데.
targets, though. Best to keep
다들 조심하세요.
intact. Have a go at those.
어딨어?
Have their uses.
컴프링고.
Feel.
컴프링고.
That's it.
비 오면 20도 정도 돼야 하는 거 아닌가?
비우면요? 그 정도는 돼야죠. 컴프링고. 너한테 날릴
I have to
뻔했잖아.
say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous
비우면
and I practiced
한
Confringo,
18도까지
하늘에서 온수로
떨어져요.
나타났나 봐요.
하늘에서 온수로 맞춰놨나봐요.
I would have paid to see
아
that.
진짜
I
비
swore
오면
we'd
어떻게
never live it
될라나.
down. To this
태풍
day, there's something about that spell that's
올라오면은
addictive.
덥겠죠?
살아보니까 여름은 비 오는 게 맞죠.
The blast does heat things up.
그러면
I see how you lost your
비가
eyebrows.
그치면 문제라서
You'll get used to it.
습해서.
And Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The
여름에
Undercroft
제발
was our
비와라.
retreat. Haven't been here in some
피가
time.
온수물.
It's not the same.
피터
without her.
맞아요.
I'm sorry about
온수물.
your sister.
그 습도가
Is there anything
100%
I
찍을
can
수도
do?
있어요.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
이번에 태풍 세게 온다니까 다들
Just let me know when
조심하세요.
and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you
이번에
couldn't discuss
태풍이
out
진짜
in the hall
크다는데.
earlier?
I'm not sure where to
걱정이다
start.
걱정.
You said something was missing.
하필이면
from what you
휴가
found
날이
in the
아니라
library.
휴가
I assume
출근하는
it's to do
날
with what you told
태풍이냐.
me about the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
진실을
You must
말해줄게.
promise to
출근하는
keep
날
this
오는
between
거면
us.
좋은 걸지도.
I trusted you with knowledge of the
출근하면
secret
오는 거요?
Undercroft.
안 좋죠.
You can
차라리
trust me.
그냥
All right.
출근할 때 바지 다 젖고 신발 다 젖고
I can see traces of ancient magic.
그래도 무조건 가야 되는 게 출근인데 제일
I
싫어.
don't know what I was
태풍이
expecting
거세다면
to say,
휴가를
but it wasn't
받을지도 모르.
that.
뭐요? 모르겠어요.
What does that even
일찍은
mean?
올 것 같긴
Honestly,
한데
I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic. that
와도
hardly
집을
anyone else
청소하지
can.
않을까 싶으네요.
Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
고대마법 쓸 수 있지.
I
자식.
don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order.
설마.
Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep
무튼
this
수분 보충
place
많이들
between
해두시길.
us.
맞아요. 조심하세요.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new fifth
Oh.
year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
우연히 들어가게 됐어.
Room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you,
눈치는
didn't
빠르구만.
he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm
오.
not afraid
오늘
to
밖에
exploit
걸어가고
that
있었는데
connection
물탱크에
if I need to.
물탱크트럭이 자꾸 물 빼달라고.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend.
진짜
You shouldn't
오늘 같은
immediately
날은
assume
진짜
the worst of
뿌려야죠.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
다들
Sebastian is
더우니까
going to get
조심하세요.
earful about this.
저는 집에서 해리포터나 하고 있겠습니다. 딴딴딴딴딴 딴딴딴딴딴.
하지만 슬리퍼 신고 있어서 다 젖었다는.
다 젖었다고요? 뭐야? 피그 교수한테? 피그 교수가 어디 있더라? 피그 교수가 어디 있지? 오늘 같은 날은 나가는 날이 아니죠. 집에만 있어야지. 에어컨 24시간 틉니다.
Come and see me as soon as you can.
여름
I've
중에
returned
3달만
from a
에어컨
rather
트는데 잘 참.
unproductive trip to the ministry. Hoping your time has
그쵸.
been more
거의
fruitful
3달이죠.
than mine.
피그 센파이. 아, 피그 선생님. 제가 왔어요.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue
전기세
dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word
아,
about
저는 어디
goblins.
놀러 가는데 대신에
Speaking of which,
Listen, Professor.
전기세만 많이
So
쓸 거예요.
much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his
이게
great
여름
niece,
휴가지.
Helen.
his great niece.
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to
뭐
Azkaban
아즈카반도
to
갔다
meet
왔습니다.
Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Yes.
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because
7월
Jackdaw had followed
정기세만
the map
8만 원
they
나왔어요.
contained, when I
8만
found the
원이요?
pages, I found the
그
location
정도면
on the
적당히
map.
나오셨네요.
Believe it or not.
원래 여름에는 원룸에 살아도
Why am I
한
not
그 정도 나와요.
surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
컴퓨터도 하고 에어컨도 틀고
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did
TV도
this
틀고
Jackdaw get the
전기장판은
pages
안
from the book?
틀고 전기장판 틀면 안
Evidently,
되지.
Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
애완동물 키우면 낮에도 에어컨 잠깐 틀어야 돼서.
This looks promising.
진짜 옷하고 머리 스타일하고 잘 맞네.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And
Professor
you,
Pig.
my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive
뭐지?
memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
펜시브 내용?
You and your
기억납니다.
friend Charles
뭔지
spoke of the
모르겠지만.
portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
시험 오래
I'm
걸리겠는데?
afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
예스.
It looks familiar.
비행기 탈 때, 비행기?
Perhaps
빗자루
your
탈
young
때
friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As
봤습니다.
your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
탑에서 뵐게요.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
아, 이건 또 뭐야? 아, 이것도 깨야 되나? 잠깐만. 이건 또 검색하고 찾아보고 깨야겠다. 갈릭 효소 과제. 호그미드에 있는 호그미드에 있는 아, 이쪽으로 가야 되는구나. 뭐야? 어디 갔어?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
저기 위쪽에 뭐 있구나.
Come on in, son. Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a... I suppose it's my own. Welcome to... Oh, if there wasn't... Except, of course, for...
물건을 구경해도 될까요?
What do you have for sale?
Such a wee... Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
잠깐만. 페넥 획득하세요.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
이러면은 세계 지도로 가서
can't imagine how inconvenient.
저기 있다. 몬스터 녀석들.
Waste of time. It's you. That's and that woman, isn't it? Quite fixated. Expulso! Protego! I've seen better. Incendio!
Assignment's all finished. Reparo.
Finally.
내려쳐. 죽어라. 악마 녀석.
Incendio!
Levioso.
I refuse to go!
이러고 교수한테
완벽하리
간다.
나다.
한탈이 나요? 어디로 가야 된다? 아, 갈릭 교수. 내가 뭘 놓치고 있는 거지? 놓치고 있지 않다고. 아, 점점 이제 패드가 익숙해지네. 큰일 났다. 아, 지도에서 예스. 교수님, 제가 왔어요. 아, 뭐야. 지도에서
평일은 호그와트고 주말은 와르핀가요?
뭐가요? 평일 호그와트고요? 아니요, 내일까지 호그와트 할 건데요. 이거 다 깨고 무조건 다 깰 거예요.
I've completed my.
과제 끝냈어요, 교수님. 여기에 빨리 마법이나 알려줘. 서브캐는 그냥 대충 합시다. A, B, Y, A, X. 윙가디움 레비오사. 윙가디움 레비오사. 아, 이거구나.
Well done. It's out for you in the next. You're a natural.
여기. 풍선을 터뜨리라고? 아, 이쪽으로 가라고? 아, 오케이. 어디야? 호그와트 지도. 뭐야? 이쪽으로 가라고? 이동해서 날라댕깁시다. 아, 이제 패드가 좀 익숙해진다. 확실히. 여기에 풍선 5개를 터뜨리세요. 스커치 경기장에 가장 풍선을 예전에는 엄청 빨랐던 것 같은데. 오, 풍선 저기 있다. 터뜨려 버렸죠? 어디 있어? 오케이. 자, 넥스트. 뭐 동물 같은 거 못 하나? 이게 빠른 거겠지? 업그레이드를 해야 되나? 어딨냐? 풍선이 이쪽에 하나 있고 오호 저기 밑에도 하나 있구나. 응? 아! 아니야. 자, 다음.
Brilliant.
어디로 가야 돼? 걷는 게 더 빠른 것 같기도 하고.
How did you get on with those tasks?
교수님,
Madam Kagawa, I can. Yes, Professor.
If black ever permits. Pay attention to your wand work.
A, B, E, A, Y, X. 글래시우스.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
글래시우스.
Places.
There you go. Getting them quickly.
자, 다음은 뭐야 이거?
What are you doing out here? I think it's time you faced a real opponent.
좋아,
I'm in. Let's do it.
해보자고.
There you are. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio.
자, 다음 들어와 봐라.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
이쯤에서
Nothing to
써야겠는걸?
it.
다음
I'll let you have that one. Accio.
건방지군. 대충 해도 이기겠구만.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
Merlin's pants. Well done. You beat me.
소환사의 커트? 뭐야, 녹색으로
That's a
변했어.
good luck. That's all.
별로 기분이 안 좋은데?
Come
속상할
now,
필요
Leander.
없어.
There's no need.
Fine. I'll let the others
너가
know you're
못하는
good
거일 뿐이야.
The others?
건방진 녀석.
enough. I lost the other.
계속
Chin up,
연습하렴.
Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get.
I'll let the others know that.
딴딴딴딴딴딴딴. 어우, 너무 먼데? 어디서 가야 되나? 여기서 여기서 날아가야겠는걸? 빰빰빰빰빰빰
On another adventure, are we?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
교수님, 피그 프레젠토. 아, 맞나? 프로페서. 얼마 안 남았어, 피그님.
Intriguing case.
Over here.
교수님, 제가 왔어요.
We're not alone.
We are not.
난록
Ranrock's
추정자들이
royalists.
있다고? 수십은 될
Around
것
a dozen
같다고?
I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
가자,
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And
가자.
I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
교수님, 저는 준비됐습니다.
Quickly now.
뭐야? 교수님, 그냥 싸워도 될 것 같아요.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
뭐라고? 패트. 아, 그냥 붙어서 쓰면 되는구나.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ranrock says so.
꽤 빠르지? 조사해보자. 여기 뭐야? 여기 뭐 어디 있겠지?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
란로?
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
오 깜짝이야 씨.
I will draw blood.
비 좀 볼까?
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
Many goblins
탑을 조사해볼까?
antagonistic towards wizard kind.
먹을 게 많구만.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
Defender. It's locked.
뭐야?
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
와 이거 진짜 갖고 싶다. 이 빗자루가 제일 탐난다.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
머리 진짜.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
시험이 뭐 있지? 별거 아닐 것 같은데? 아,
I've seen this
이거
before.
깼던 것 같은데?
In Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
어지러워.
Revelio.
리벨리어스. 저기 박스가
All
있는데?
traces of
박스부터 깨면 안
ancient
되나?
magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
건방지구나.
Defender, Incendio. Protego, Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
빰빰빰빰빰. 확실히 스토리 모드니까 심플하다.
These look familiar.
어디 갔어?
Protego.
큰일 났다.
Accio.
박혔어. 이거 어떻게 다시 해? 아니 이러면 어떡해. 아니 박혔어. 아니 이거 이렇게 하는 게 아니었다고.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Was it Accio I used before? Accio.
아 진짜 짜증나.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Accio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Accio! These look familiar.
아 잠깐만. 점프를 해야지. 구르면 어떡해. 뭐야. 아, 뭔지 알겠다. 얘를 저기까지 가져간 다음에 들어가서
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
여기는 6시에 비 오네요.
6시에 비 온다고요? 나는 언제 비 오나? 뭐야?
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. When I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. More statues. It's Protego. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
비 오기 전에 뭔가 사고 싶은데 나갔다 와야 되는데. 인센디오. 죽어라, 악마 녀석.
Not making this easy on me.
아무무 vs 가렌.
아무문의 가렌이요?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
뭘 어떻게 가야 되는 거야? 그냥 쪽으로 통과하면 되는 건가? 뭐지?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
오. 오, 따라오렴.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
다 왔니? 구른다. 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 오. 생각보다 어려운걸? 아키요.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used
상자가
to
또
these
있겠지?
floors.
두두두. 또 나와 싸우는 건가? 어우 귀찮아.
Incendio.
굿. 다음. 아 이거 뭐야? 아 잠깐만. 네, 이렇게 가누면 되는 거 아닌가? 어우 퍼즐 어렵다. 마지막 보스냐? 아, 요약밖에 안 줘?
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
다음 끝난 건가? 죽어라. 악마 녀석. 건방지구나.
What a relief.
든. 점프. 오우 어지러워.
Another pensive.
뭐야 눈물이야? 오.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
말은 하고 가야지. 아니, 대답도 안 하고 그냥 바로 가는 거 봐. 저 싸가지.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
뭐지? 어둠 방어 마법?
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
교수님, 다 갔다 왔어요.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
뭐야? 시험을
We shall
중단한다고?
defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once.
여장한
seemed
남자가
friendly.
보이네.
Well, it's
여장한,
worth a try.
여장하다니요.
See what you can find out.
코스튬
Of
맞춰서
course, don't forget
바꿨구만.
Studies. Yes, sir.
얼마나 잘 어울려요.
가발은 왜 쓰셨어요, 키키요?
얼마나 잘 어울려. 딱 좋지 않아요? 딱 좋구만.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time.
고대의 힘을
If
재워?
I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir.
딱 중세시기의 딱 스타일이구만. 얼마나 그때는 머리도 자르기도 힘들었을 텐데. 오, 가을이다. 가을. 빨리 가을 왔으면 좋겠다. 호박 봐. 침대에서 저러고 일어나니까 어처구니 없네. 저거 옷이 만든 거야, 저거? 뭐야?
I should ask Serona at the Three Broom.
퀘스트 로그 열기. 서브캐를 빨리 끝냅시다. 지도상에서 업그레이드야 뭐 금방이지.
What are you up to now?
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Yes.
You'll be
딱 1000원
thrilled
있네.
with that broom, I promise you.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. I wondered, if you...
서브는 빨리 깹시다.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the big... Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
진짜 남자가 헤르미온느 코스프레하고다.
그럴 리가요. 너무 먼데? 봐봐요. 제가 또 빗자루 타면서 또 보여드릴게요. 아. 오, 뭐야. 뭐였지? 봐봐, 머리. 어? 머리 하나도 안 날리네. 신기하죠? 나도 처음 봤네. 전멸도 있어요. 나도 처음 봤네. 저거 찍었는데 어떻게 쓰는지 모르겠는데. 아, 근데 돈이 없는데? 타고 있는 상태로. 빨리 돈 좀 모아야 되는데.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the
Hi.
mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Yes. 가장
Hello,
빠른
Imelda.
패스터죠.
So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial.
Does
좋아.
this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well,
종가는
you're a
좀
step
다르게
up from
보이지.
the good for nothings
어제하고
who
다르니까.
usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours.
오케이, 빨리
No one sets records by wishing for
까볼게요.
them.
필수만
And I
깨고
strong
가게요.
Are you
I'm ready to
나머지는
fly.
finally?
이 정도가
a decent
필수일걸요?
challenge.
자동으로 하는 거. 이 정도만 필수일 거야 아마.
I'd say that was acceptable.
마법 주문 배우는 퀘스트는 다 깨보죠.
아, 네, 그거는 다 깨면서 가게요. 어려워.
I'm getting the hang of this.
빗자루 타는 거 너무 어렵다.
Made it.
오, 와, 거의 다 따라잡았어. 오호.
최고 기록보다 느릴 것 같은 예감함.
오, 느릴 것 같다고요? 저도 그럴 것 같아요. 오호, 오호, 막판 포스트. 그렇지. 야, 기본이죠.
You've improved, I must
실력이
admit.
늘었군.
That was a bloody good run.
꽤 괜찮은
Be careful.
경주였어.
Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some.
아,
Sounds like
알겠어.
you're
빨리
speaking from experience.
뭐
Yes.
칭찬이나
You'll
빨리
not have the
하라고.
same luck on the south.
아, 알겠어.
We'll see, won't we? Till next.
서브는 그냥 스토리는 대충 씹읍시다.
To race this course again, visit the podium with the
이것까지
leaderboard,
다
where you can start the race and check your
하기에는
time.
귀찮아.
back from your latest flight?
아씨,
I want to
제가
hear all
이겼어요.
the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks.
Brilliant.
It rides well.
Oh, you said if I'm
아, 오케이,
right,
오케이. 고마워요.
thank you again.
I love you. 아, 이것도 검색해서 최대한 빠른 길로 갑시다. 오나이 교수님의 과제. 실전에 공중에 뜬 적을 디펠소를 시전하세요. 지도에서 금지된 숲? 트롤 소굴이 따로 있는데? 트롤 소굴이라. 뭐지? 어디지? 여기 어딘가 본데? 딥펄스는 뭐지? 딥펄스. 아싸오. 딥펄스. 어허. 잠깐만, 맵에서 찍고 가자. 이쯤이었던 것 같은데? 이쯤? 이렇게 가봅시다. 식기?
This looks intriguing.
여기 어디 같은데? 유니콘 서식지고 여기는
How come I always draw the short straw?
What do you have in store for me this time?
트롤 서식지? 트롤 소굴 여기 있다. 트롤 녀석들.
Accio. Potato. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Potato. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
오호, 별거 없구만. 이 녀석들.
Revelio.
리벨로. 먹을 거 없나? 이러고 하나를 띄워라. 적을 띄운 상태에서 여기 있다. 잠깐만, 왜 이렇게 많아?
Must have been quite still. Potato. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Yes.
됐다. 어디 술집으로 가라고? 호그와트 지도. 여기로 가라고? 이거 싸우고 있어서 그런가? 잠깐만. 이러고 호그와트 지도로 왜 안 가죠? 퀘스트. 아, 무슨 불나방 어쩌고 저쩌고 있네. 스킬만 배워. 뭐야? 이런 데가 있었어? 점술 교실. 교수님. 좋았어. 스킬 빨리 알려줘.
Assignments were challenging and
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor.
예스.
now
승리가
There will
보여요.
be hardship.
but channel your magic towards your target.
A X B Y. 이건 또 뭐야? 디센도.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the Trin dummy? Descendo.
너무 센데? 아, 이거 불나막을 해야 되나? 아, 일단 동물 수업 갑시다. 아니, 순간이동. 나 동물 수업 찍어놨는데? 일단은 잠시만요. 동물 수업이 좋아. 동물 수업 좋아.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in
어,
this
해그리드가
class.
아니네.
Though be advised,
아 귀여워.
Adventures should be taken lightly.
아 너무
They are
귀엽다.
all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
뭐야
It
사라졌어.
seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Poppy?
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfect.
아 귀여워.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
오케이. 누른 다음에
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
아 귀여워.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
아 귀여워.
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
니즈?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
원숭이 같은데?
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
분위기 망치는데 최고네.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They love a good
졸기야.
egg when they see
귀엽다.
one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens
컬렉션
and see
업데이트?
yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was
재밌었어요.
wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Yes, Professor.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
숲속에 있다고?
In the forest.
흥미로운걸?
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
어디에 있어?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having.
그게 날씨 좋네. 이게 데이트라는 건가?
It really is much better if I just show you.
좋네. 영화 한 편 보는 게 어때?
We're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
우와. 우와. 미쳤다. 그리폰 아니야? 우와. 하위잉을 소개한다고?
Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
고개를 숙이면서 인사해야지. 한쪽 발 드는 거 봐.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties.
먹는 거
tell her
봐.
what's going
두
on
개씩
in the
먹어.
castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
오. 와, 미쳤다.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
멋진 치켰어.
I thought she
친구였어.
was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
뭔가
That
수상한데?
does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
그래,
I
알아보는 게
think that's a
좋겠어.
fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
빰, 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 빰. 컬렉션에 뭐 있다 그러지 않았나? 퀘스트나 깨자. 이동.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady.
뭐지? 어디서 만났지?
I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
뭐야?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Revelio, a demiguise?
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues
지나가면서
are
박스 열고
The moons, I assume,
난리 났네, 난리 났어.
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will
여기서
slip up
자물쇠
and
레벨
remove
1을
themselves as the
따는구나.
statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a
뒤에
demigod
귀신은 왜 오는 거야?
most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
뭐
I'd be
도와주지
glad
뭐.
to help you, Mr. Moon.
문 아저씨야 그래서? 문 따는 거 알려줘서?
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm.
투명 마법을
correct?
어떻게 하는지 알겠지?
You'll want to do
방어는.
that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the scorn of my oyster. And I took
그냥
advantage of it.
이 아저씨 좀 이상한데?
Everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom.
한정 욕실 하나, 병동에 하나 있을 거야. 굴럭.
Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
투영 마법을 써야 되나? 뭐야? A X Y B A 알로호모라. 어딨니? 아 그냥 따지는구나. 뭐야 잠깐만. 뭘 어떻게 알아? 뭐지? 이렇게 하는 게 맞나? 뭔데 이게? 자동 해결. 아, 씨 뭐야? 아 자동 해결 버튼이 있었네.
Remember, use a disillusionment chart.
투영마법 눈에 사람들 눈에 띄지
This
않는.
is a restricted area of the castle.
굳이 필요하나?
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that
Leviosa. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so cool. If the ministry would allow them to... When comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or hell, both. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. Purg. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Hello, Hamora.
House point.
뭐지?
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
But the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned better few
스쿼트
gatherings
경기
on
부상.
Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been this year anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
무슨 잘못 들은 거예요.
Anyway, I had
좀 죄송합니다. 뭐 없나? 뭐 이쪽도 길이 있네. 오, 여기가 그 유명한 시계탑인가? 여긴 레벨 3?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
기꺼이
It's
도와드리죠.
definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
이러면은 됐고. 세 가지 정투신물을 모두 획득 후 동시에 사용해보세요. 갈릭 교수의 가제? 근데 돈이 있나 내가? $300원밖에 없네. 이제 슬슬 메인캐 밀어야겠는데? 돈이 너무 없는데?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
아 맞아, 아이템이 씨앗이 나도 좀 있지 않나? 씨앗은 없구나.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. Hello there, nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
고맙습니다.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please.
호그스 여관에 로드곡을 찾으라고?
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
돈 없어. 줄 수가 없는 걸. 레벨 3이네 여기 다. 뭐 돈이 없나?
Welcome to the
Revelio.
Any empty seat is yours.
Mine now, demi-guys. Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
유물을 찾아올게요.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
오케이, 가자. 그 전에 박스가 있었는데. 그 전에 옷도 좀 팔고 가자. 맞아, 이거 깰 수 있지 않나? 아, 레벨이 시대 같다. 웹에서 옷을 팔 수 있는 데가 어딨지?
Thank you again for delivering those pushes to Madame Lowen. Saved me a lot of time
그
and trouble.
전에 아이템 좀 바꾸고 장비 공격력 보호구 망토 외형 변경 없애버리기 외형 변경 없애버리기 방의 껴버리기. 됐어. 다 팔어.
What can I do for you today?
팔라고 왔어요. 돈 내놔. 아, 1,000원은 있는데 좀 더 모아야 되는데.
Farewell for now.
자물쇠? 아.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. 가자.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
저긴가 보네.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
오케이. 조심히 갔다 올게요. 오, 뭐야.
It's sealed.
아, 설마.
Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard.
또 멀리는 있어?
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
아니 왜 돈이 있어?
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
아니 던전에 골드가 왜 이렇게 많어?
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
누가 있는 것 같다고? 좀비 녀석.
Confringo. These very are horrible. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
뭐야?
Lumos.
루머스. 뭐야?
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it
아,
could be.
이거 두 마리로 일단 여기에 놔야겠네.
Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it, same as the door.
응? 뭐야?
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
아스디하.
아, 어서 오세요.
출첵.
뭐지? 어떻게 하는
I
거지?
see, this is supposed to spin. But how?
ASDFWTL로 SE ASDFWTL.
Lumos.
ASDFWTL ASDDIF. 아스디 차이.
디펠스?
ASDFWTL로 SE ASDFWTL. 튀어.
뭐야? 어딜 도망가세요? 어디 도망갈라 그래? 됐다. 깼다.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
아, 와라.
Wingardium Leviosa.
어디지? 아, 이쪽이구나.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
윙가리움 레디오사.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
어, 뭐야? 여기 올라가는 거 아니었나? 어, 뭐야? 그냥 올라가지네.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
어, 뭐야? 오.
Accio. Capulso. Down I go. No other way. Oh.
오. 수영도 안 해? 아, 더 빠르게 헤엄치려면. 오, 깜짝이야.
Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio.
어이, 놀랬네. 열받게 하지 마라.
Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Capulso.
오, 저쪽에 올라가지는구나. 이걸 가지고 어디까지 가야 돼? 아, 저기까지 가야 돼?
This looks even more complex.
저기 하나. 아, 여기 하나 있네. 저쪽에도 하나?
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
이거 어떻게 해?
Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
이거 안에가 또 있나 본데? 빠르게 뛰어가지고.
Depulso. Lumos.
아, 안 된다. 어? 아 이것도 안 되네. 여기가 아닌가 본데? 여기 안쪽에 하나 있나 본데? 이것도 아니네.
Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Accio.
어 설마 이거
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulso. Lumos. Levioso.
에이
Depulso. Lumos.
이걸 어떻게 하지?
Depulso. Lumos.
오
Depulso. Lumos.
빠르게 누르고 빠져야 되네. 알겠다.
Depulso. Lumos.
에이 안돼 안돼. 조금만 더 빠르게.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
이거 뭐 다른 방법이 있나?
Depulso.
찾아봐야겠군.
I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos.
아니 뭐야, 이렇게 간단한 거였어?
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
어쩐지 뭔가 이상하더라.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
돈이다. 돈 참을 수 없다. 멈출 수 없어. 박스다.
Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
달려. 달려라. 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 아니. 이거 어디야? 이 세상 끝까지.
Who lived here, I wonder?
오, 잘 뛰어. 달려라. 좋아. 이러면서 돈 벌고 이 챕터 끝나고 씨앗 사서 심어버리고.
There they are. Accio.
You're going to it. Confringo. Now you're just getting on my Expulso!
Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Expulso. Depulso.
Stop fizzing around like a fool, you good eye! Expulso!
Protego.
Because you not to do that. Expulso! Nuts! Confringo! Shall we finish what we started?
Confringo. Defender.
어우, 너무
I
아파.
think they felt that in London. Protego.
골드 나쁘지 않구만.
Revelio.
출구를 되찾기? 여기 어디 있나?
That's it.
뭐야?
This is for Rookwood!
Did you hear that?
I'll watch the light go out of your
You've made a great
뭐야
mistake.
건봉진 녀석들.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. Hey.
뭐야 건방진 녀석들. 이 녀석들 어디서 말이야. 주름을 잡아 어디서. 어디야? 아키오스.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
아우 로드격.
I retrieved the helmet from the
또 가져왔어요.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock.
란록과 화해를 한다고?
Even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
불안한데? 왜 이렇게 불안하지? 뭐야? 아니 아니야. 꺼지면 저장은 됐니? 왜 꺼진 거야? 설마. 에이, 저장 안 되고 막 그런 거 아니겠지? 에이, 설마. 에이. 내가 설마 잘못 세팅을 했나? 설마 계속 튕기던가 그러진 않겠지? 콜라 좀 가져와야겠다.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
다 깨네.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwine.
Well, that.
It looks stunning, Lodgok.
Thank.
His search.
그래, 수색이었잖아. 그리고 내가 아이템을 세팅하려고 들어가려고 그랬단 말이지. (16렙) 이거 깨고 싶은데.
Quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
보름초를 재배하고 수확하세요.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's...
서브캐들이 다 깨야 되나? 너무 많은데? 보름초부터 재배하고
One of my favorites.
보름초를
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there.
옷을 팔 거를 정하자. 이거 다 확인해야겠다. 미확인을. 호그와트 가서 어딨지?
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
돈 많이 필요하나요? 일단 메인캐 쭉 밀자. 이거 이걸로는 안 되겠는데?
Revelio.
뭐야 저기는? 어떻게 가?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum.
Aloha Mora.
It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
아, 너 미치네? 아, 여기까지 날라가라고? 아, 일단은 요정포에 붙어가자.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew
이거 내가
exactly what you
밀렵꿈이 되는
needed.
거 아닌가?
And luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
아, 잠깐만. 따라오기 전에
Our first stop will be beyond the
나
castle
잠깐만.
grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
됐어. 가자.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
뭐야?
we have
도망간다.
arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one.
뭐야? 끝난 거야?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
시청자 한 명 무슨 일이야 키키우.
아, 어서 오세요. 다들 호그와트는 별로 재미없나 봐요. 나만 재밌으면 돼. 하하. 딴딴딴딴딴딴딴.
탭으로 득방만 할게요.
아, 알겠습니다. 굳이 안 모셔도 돼요. 오, 깜짝이야. 어차피 이거 다시 보기로 다 올라갈 거라서. 디크, 내가 왔어.
Hello,
본연의
Deke.
마오.
Shall we continue?
Oh,
Ma.
good. Deke
Your
was
name, Ma?
worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly.
거의
The
메인만 밀
jobberknolls
거라서
are just here in this large
아마
tree.
내일이면 다
If
깨지
it's
않을까
helpful,
싶긴 하네요.
Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts.
동물의
Easier to get in
수준과
close and use the
속도를
knapsack.
오케이.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
투명해서 달려서 손쉽게 구해버렸죠.
Believe this. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
문풀이? 또 어디야? 꽤 먼데. 이러면은 픽. 아. 아, 오케이, 알겠어. 안다는구나.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
어떻게
I shall
구하지?
go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
지도를 눌러서 근데 이거를 이게 맞나? 구현 마법.
I'll look after you.
잡아왔어. 내가
It's a bit
밀렵금이
trickier
됐어.
than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
응?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
새로 지낼 집을?
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
왜 여기다가 두면 안 되나?
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
우와, 미쳤다. 우와, 신비한 동물 사전.
It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
우와.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need,
Oh.
and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
오. 오, 어디 갔냐? 왔어, 디크.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing,
스텔라는
making
어서
your
오세요.
clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
오. 마법 배틀? 오. 상의? 오.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
고마워, 디크.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
메인캐를 뭐 이렇게 많어. 이거는 깰만한데? 어디야? 퀘스트에 킴브리지 탑 근처 비행 연습하기? 더 파이어 근처. 아, 이건 어떻게 쓰는 거야? 근데 밝을 때 가고 싶다. 나 좀 밝게 하고 싶은데? 낮에 가고 싶어. 아니. 아, 저기 위에 있구나. 풍선 같은 게 있네. 서봐, 서봐. 그렇지, 그렇지. 놓쳤어. 천천히 가자. 운전 실력이 별로구만. 빨리 달릴 필요 없어. 천천히 그냥 하면 돼. 하나는 또 어디 갔냐? 위쪽에? 아, 저기 안에 있구나.
There we go.
그냥 날라가자.
I was surprised how much jewelry she had. Must have weighed as much as a grapple.
근데 이거 타면서는 스킬을 아예 못 쓰는구나. 저기 있다. 타겟 완료. 하나. 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯.
That's it.
Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do. All a bit of a blur at this point.
호가와 교수님을 호가와 교수님? 그때 비행 그 교수님인가? 교수님, 제가 왔어요.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment.
끝났습니다.
Precise, deliberate movements.
A, Y, X, X, P. 아모렘 로맨타. 뭐야? 오.
Very
쓸 일은 없을 것 같다.
Practicing your new spell as much as possible.
쓸라나?
Arresto momentum.
That's it.
오, 신기한데? 자, 돈이 얼마 있나? 대략 계산해보니까 2,000원 있어야지 이거 퀘스트를 깰 것 같은데? 여기 일단 웨이 좀 찍고 여기 웨이를 찍을까? 웨이를 하나 찍고 움직여야겠다. 벌써 6시네? 뭐지? 나 한 게 없는데?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
와, 진짜 맵은 넓긴 넓다. 이거 퀘스트를 언제 다 깨지? 내일이면 이거 다 깰 수 있을라나?
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
와, 이거 설마 동굴도 다 깨야 되는 건가? 나중에? 오케이, 알겠어. 설마 저 성 부시러 가자 그런 거 아니겠지?
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
You made it.
어이, 세바스찬.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
어디야? 너의 삼촌.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
아, 저 갑옷 너무 이질적이다.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
어? 여기 뭐 상점도 있네?
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
오, 상점에서 뭐 파는지 구경 좀 해볼까?
Hello. What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
돈만 있으면 다 되는 세상이구만. 나중에 메인 캔은 그걸로 깨야겠다.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand
유감입니다.
you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Hey,
You're
Anne.
all right, Anne. I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
진짜
Dear
생김새
Professor
너무
Hecat, she's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my
시도는
best.
해볼게.
I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
일단 친구네 집에 왔는데 털어갈 게 있나? 돈도 없구만. 편집밖에 없네. 이건 내 악물이야.
Revelio.
마시는 게 없구만. 친구가 왔는데 좀 음료수나 내주던가 그래야 되는 거 아닌가? 세바스찬?
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
뭐 방법이 있나
Ranrock's
본데?
loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize.
세바스찬 앞장서.
They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
땅에서 뭐 찾고 있었다고?
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
너무 가까운데? 마을하고? 여기 있어도 되나?
How much
much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing.
투페로스로 어딨지?
Part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
기펄소로
Stop it! What an unfortunate disappointment! Some have been taken out last week! What an unfortunate...
Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. Dead. No! I will make you pay.
Confringo!
죽어라.
You've made your last mistake. You will
Accio!
Why can't I hit you? How nice of you to stop by.
죽어버려. 어차피 너네들은 소용없을 거다.
Incendio!
Little moon cup to your spells.
Glacial!
You won't stop me. I've been fighting since before you were born.
어우 귀찮게 하지마.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
맛있는 글로벌 돈. 아니 여기 마을에서 바로 앞인데?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke.
애들은 잠잠고 얌전히 굶어야 한다는 차가운 목소리가 들리다 눈을 뜰 수 없을 정도로 강력한 바람이 덮쳤다고 했다.
They didn't even give her a
놈들은
chance to
동생에게
run.
도망칠 기회조차 주지 않았다. 뭐지?
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
Stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
뭐야? 무기도 있어?
Take a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Revelio. Sebastian, over here.
뭐야?
Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
여기 물. 아. 여자애네.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drow.
가뭄을
The
겪고
keepers have shown me
있네.
other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Accio! Depulso!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a
뭐야
stairwell?
이거?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
난 배움을 찾아 이곳에 왔지만 이젠 도움이 필요하다. 내면 속 갈등이 나를 집어삼키고 있다. 마법이 사람을 치유하길 원치만 내가 그러지 못하게 막는 것 같다. 그렇다면 희망을 버려야 할까? 더 구해내지 못한 영원한 후회가 될까? 이들이 겪는 심적 고통을 덜어줄 수 있음을 알기에 환자들은 눈을 똑바로 바라볼 수 없다. 오늘 야영진을 떠나는 남자를 봤다. 우리 아버지가 떠오르게 하는 바로 그 남자다. 그 남자를 도와줘도 분명 아무 문제 없이 하지 않을까?
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
이사도라?
Revelio.
야영지에서 보내는 두 번째 주다. 내일 더 많은 슬픔이 전해진다. 역병에서 살아남은 이들은 사랑하는 이를 잃어 영원히 지울 수 없는 상처를 입는다. 몇 명은 세상을 떠났고 다친 피부와 흉터는 아물더라도 형용할 수 없는 슬픔을 가지지 않는다. 우리 아버지와 무척 닮은 자식을 잃은 한 남자를 보았다. 도저히 견딜 수 없다. 그 남자에게 약간이나마 위안을 주고 싶다. 아무래도 다른 사람 말에 틀릴 것 같다. 내게 최고의 힘이 있다. 그들의 고통을 벗어나게 해주는데 돕지 않는 것은 너무한 일인구나.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Accio. Revelio.
뭐지?
Depulso. Accio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to
Revelio.
me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
언더크로프트?
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
어?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
뭐야? 여기 또 어디야? 아, 그 마법 훈련했던 거긴가 보네? 어?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
뭐야 이게?
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in
호그와트의
Hogwarts?
비밀
He did
기록실.
not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
빰빰빰빰빰빰빰. 어, 뭐야? 중간에 하나가 빠졌는데? 이거를 해야 되나 보다. 이거부터 깰까? 보름초를 재배하고 수확하세요.
I'm told that last clip. Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
17레벨 돼야 되는구나. 윙가리움 레디오사. 배우지 않았나 나? 전투식물을 3가지를 동시에 쓰세요.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass.
Revelio.
Not entirely sure I have one to stop. Well, let's say we show you some of what's available. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
보름초를 재배하세요. 보름초를 대형 화분용 테이블? 일단 3가지를 다 쓰자고? 쓴 건가? 쓴 건가? 보름초를 재배하세요. 호그와트. 비밀의 아니 비밀 거기는 한 번에 못 들어가나? 여기서는 재배 못 하나? 해를 클릭해야지 비밀의 방으로 가는구나. 약초하게. 화분 만들지 않았나? 아, 박합밖에 안 되네. $1000이 있어야 되는데 돈은 어떻게 버냐? 호그와트 레거시.
ASDFWTLASDDIF ASDFWT.
아, 라이트님 어서오세요. 오늘 어떻게 볼지?
ASDFWTL로 BT.
아니 왜 채팅만 치고 나가. 고생하셨어요. 그냥 한번 거기 가볼까요? 이거 뭐 뽑아가지고 잡아서 뭐 할 수 있는 데가 있나? 이동.
다시 왔어요.
다시 왔다고요? 아니에요. 가셔도 돼요. 난 괜찮아. 난 괜찮아. 잠깐만.
심심해요.
심심하다고요? 랭크 돌리셔야죠. 이럴 시간 없습니다. 아, 낮이 아니구나.
오늘 10시부터 계속 모넌만 함.
모넌만 하셨다고요?
모넌 갓겜.
아, 모넌 재밌긴 하죠.
해보셨어요?
모넌 친구가 엄청 많이 해가지고 추천 많이 받았는데 안 했어요.
월드요?
월드죠.
그냥 하시죠.
이게 근데 친구는 그걸로 해가지고 플스? 닌텐도구나. 닌텐도로 많이 했어서
예. 닉텐도가
닌텐도나 플스나 비슷하니까. 그리고 지금 저도 패드가 있어가지고
근데 컴퓨터도 잘 되던데.
잘 되죠. 별 상관없을걸요?
저는 컴퓨터 유저라.
근데 컴퓨터가 늦게 나왔어요. 플스랑 패드가 더 먼저 나왔어가지고 플스를 먼저 했었죠, 친구는. 그래서 PC 나오면 살라 그랬는데 하다 보니까 그냥
Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood. The lot of it was brought up by must any always have
I can imagine that would.
Not surprising.
그냥 안 샀어요. 요즘에 할인돼가지고.
그럼 이제라도 사시죠.
What do you have for
이제요?
sale?
아니요. 노잼.
Now, what sorts of Beast Buy products might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
어제까지 50 할인함.
어제까지요?
I'll not mind
더
seeing
싸지
you
않았나?
again. Consider yourself welcome.
만 얼마짜리였던 걸로 아는데요?
그래가지고 제가 어제 샀죠.
잘 사셨네요. 모넌도 재밌지.
17,500 정도.
맞아요. 만 얼마 정도 하죠.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
그래도 만 얼마 정도 할 만큼 좋아서 나름 쓸만하죠. 좋아. 돈 잘 벌리고 있어.
I'll look after you.
거의 다 모았어.
모너는 신작보다
모넌 신작이 있나요?
월드가 더 재미있는 것 같아요.
월드랑 다른 건가? 비슷했던 것 같았는데. 모넌이 솔직히 갓게임이긴 하죠.
전혀 다름.
솔직히 전체 시리즈 다 좋아요.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
됐다. 1,000원 모았다.
Seeing you here again.
그
Consider
다음에
yourself welcome.
어딜 가냐면은
시리즈는 월드 확장팩인 아이스본하고
시리즈는 아이스본 뭐야? 월드 확장팩은 아이스본이랑 라이즈, 썬브레이크? 뭐지?
라이즈는
Miss Peck from Brood and Pet.
왜 하는지
라이즈는 왜 하는지 모르겠다고요? 그냥 하는 거죠. 원래 모넌 나온 지가 너무 오래돼가지고 그냥 나오면 하는 거지.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
여기서 뭐 대형 화분? 대형 화분
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
숨어서 500원 구하고 내놔라도
guys.
호그와트 가서 심고 퀘스트를 좀 진행합시다.
공포게임 디리그.
공포게임 아니에요. 대형 화분을 하나 선택해서 우연하고
마법 사물인 척하는 공포게임님.
뭐가요?
대형 화분 부시죠.
바깥꽃 말고 보름초. 보름초를 15분. 오케이. 그리고 퀘스트를 깨고 있읍시다. 15분에 언제야? 55분쯤? 오케이. 혈통 그림자? 혈통을 깨야 되나? 어두워진 후 티나? 네, 스팀 게임이에요. 잠깐만.
몇 원 정도예요?
이거 8만원에 하죠. 그러니까 제가 이거 하는 거죠. 8만원 넘어요.
와. 비싸.
이게 플레이 타임이 메인만 밀면은 20 몇 시간이고 뭐지? 그냥 메인 안 밀고 메인 밀면서 이것저것 하면 40 몇 시간이라고 하더라고요. 그래서 3일 동안 깰 수 있을 것 같았는데 못 깰 것 같은데? 안 될 것 같은데?
모넌보다 엄청 적은 것 같은데 컨기요.
모넌보다요? 모넌은 원래 반복으로 잡는 거니까 비슷해도 뭐 원래 이런 스토리라인 게임들이 좀 비싸긴 해요. 웨이 찍고 퀘스트 하자.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
레데리가 6만
I did some
얼마잖아요.
investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I
이런
followed him
스토리라인
to
게임이
Hog's Head.
비싸긴 하죠.
I noticed him reading
레데리도
a
살라 그랬는데
All I could
아
see was
할인
that he
깜빡해가지고
signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood.
에이스딩어야 키키요.
And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow
카는
were
태풍
after you,
온다는데
I
조심하세요.
decided that
아
you
맞아요.
were the perfect
카는
person to join me in taking them down.
카단?
For good.
여하튼 조심하세요.
That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
바로
I'll
찾지 뭐.
help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards.
글쎄요.
but we should still try
강릉
to be as
쪽이면은 빠질 것
quiet as
같은데.
possible.
근데
Harlow is
비가
here, after
어마어마할 거라고 예상하던데. 300mm? 300mm면 진짜 윙가리움 레디우사?
와.
500도 찍을 수도 있다고 하던데.
더워라.
더우라고요? 더우면은 물에 잠기겠죠, 모든 게. 윙가리움 레디우사. 윙가리움 레디우사.
지하에 있는 사람분들은
This charm is stronger than I.
벽을 타고 어떻게 올라가?
They do not want anyone getting in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
억하죠.
큰일 나는 거죠. 솔직히 물난리에 한번
빌어야죠.
비는 게 아니라 방법이 없어요. 진짜 위험면. 왜 안 올라가죠? 아, 파쿠르 안 돼? 뭐야 이거? 진짜 조심하세요. 오, 파쿠르 되네. 아, 이런 표면만 되나 보다. 뭐 밀게 있나?
I wonder what that does.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐지?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
뭐지?
Glacius. Depulso.
어.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
68,800원이네요.
어떤 게요? 아, 이거요? 6만원대인가?
네.
그 정도 했었나?
Wingardium Leviosa.
어둠의 마법팩은 뭐죠?
어둠의 마법팩 필요 없대요. 필요 없다고 하더라고요.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
됐다. 오.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
매니터 사고 싶다.
매니터? 비켜봐. 뭐해?
점심 내장국밥 먹었습니다.
내장국밥이요? 맛있겠다. 비켜봐. 이거 뭐 어떻게 지나가라고. 비켜봐. 스킬을 쓰던가.
황소 상어 버전 GTA 게임 느낌이에요.
황소 상하 버전? 뭔 말이죠?
상어 버전 GTR.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
상어 버전 GTA? 매니터가요? GTA는 스토리 밀어야죠.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulsor.
근데 GTR랑 많이 달라요.
오, 된 건가?
GTR은 멀티게임이죠.
뭐야? 아, 뭔지 알겠다. 임펄서를 하고
퍼즐이다 큰일 났다.
뭐지? 문 여는 거 아니었어? 된 건가? 아, 뭔지 알겠다. 하고
Wingardium Leviosa.
아니
알겠다 아직 모름.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아니 아 진짜 열받게 하네. 임포서 하고 박스를
저거 물건 훼손 아닌가요? 물건을 파는.
아니 아 이걸로 하기 힘드네. 임포서
네.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아니
Accio.
와.
Wingardium Leviosa.
SB 능지 수준.
아니 컨트롤이 안 되는 거 어떡해요.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이렇게 하는 거 아니야? 뭐야? 아니 이게 있었는데? 열지 말고 땡겨야 된다. 아니 이게 가운데 이게 있었어요. 이거 잠깐만 되돌려 봅시다. 시간을 돌려라. 내가 잘못 누른 것 같은데?
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
자, 잠깐만. 임포서.
Wingardium Leviosa.
왜 저기 있었단 말이지. 그렇지. 왜?
모넌 월드 정가는 35,000원이네요.
왜 이게 됐어야죠.
This way. I will get the door.
땡기는 게 이제 사시죠.
모넌요? 아 모넌 안 사요.
That is the
모넌 하루에 한 판 하는데 또 시간 오래 걸려서 힘들어요.
and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get.
I hear them.
시간 녹이는 게임은 이젠 하기 힘들 것 같아요.
1시간이면 돼요.
한 판 하는데요? 아, 이제 시간 써야 되는 게임들은 진짜 이제 못 해먹겠더라고요.
Do you know that hippogriff?
키키우.
예전에는 PC롤도 할만했었는데 아 진짜 이제는 시간 아까워가지고
15분 정도.
퀘스트 한 개요? 나중 되면은 깰 때까지 하다 보면은 4시간 5시간 하게 되더라고요. 이게 뭐야? 달리는 거 왜 이렇게 느려?
아니에요.
게임들 피로도 심하죠.
스토리는 끝이 없다.
스토리도 끝이 없는데 파밍 게임이니까 그거 자체가
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
그거 하려면은 파밍하고 하면은 뭐 죽어요. 오 뭐야?
아니에요.
뭐야? 왜 점프해서 안 들어가? 야,
몬스터 약해요.
야, 아 이 구멍도 안 들어가죠? 어이가 없네. 아,
수듐.
뭐 어떻게 올라가라고? 이걸 가지고 어떻게? 아, 요게
Wingardium Leviosa.
돌려.
Accio.
돌려.
Wingardium Leviosa.
세워져. 돌아가. 세워져. 그렇지. 됐다. 그렇지. 그렇지. 잘했다. 아유
Not the
착해.
safest place to sneak into.
몬스터 약하다고요? 약할 리가 있겠어요. 깰라면은 문헌이 그렇게 힘든 게임인데. 어? 죽어라. 그냥 터져버려라. 이게 진정한 게임이지. 죽어라. 마우스 어택지. 아유 안 죽었어?
Your poaching days are over. Alohomora.
자동 해결.
이게 바로 죽음을 먹는 자 아니겠습니까?
죽음을 먹는 자요? 죽음을 먹는 자였나? 나 이거 죽음을 먹는 그거 배워보고 싶은데 스킬 언제 나오나?
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box.
알았어, 내가 관 속에 넣어줄게.
중간 보스입니다.
와이.
Survived longer than expected.
어우 귀찮아. 나 강하다고. 조심해.
Alohomora.
라페란이요. 쟤네들이 먼저 시비 걸어오는 걸 어떡해요. 랄랄라. 죽음을 먹는 마법. 저거 좀 배워보고 싶은데 어디서 배우지? 아, 일단 메인캐 다 밀고 생각을 해봅시다. 하이윙. 컴온 컴온.
There you are.
사람을 죽이며 랄랄라.
뭔 소리 하시는 거예요?
슈퍼
랄랄라.
울트라 갓겜 문헌을 하면서 S.
모넌이야 심심하세요? 모넌이 재밌긴 한데. 근데 모넌 진짜 갓게임이긴 한데. 야, 빗자루 없니? 오. 와, 죽음의 마법을 쓰네. 아브라카타브라. 와.
There's
계속
the
이게
Hogwarts
게임이지.
Express.
와.
Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
막 갓게임이라고 하는데 왜 안 까냐고요? 절대 안 깔죠? 와. 왜 이렇게 느려 나는? 아, 이게 빠르게 달리는 거구나. 아. 오.
Faster, Highwing.
빨리 하이윙. 와, 멋있다. 와. 기차 따라잡는 거 봐. 하하. 하하하.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
와.
This is amazing.
와, 진짜 이쁘다.
It's incredible, isn't it?
지금 스토리가 어디까지 진행됐나요?
지금 스토리가요? 모르겠는데요. 아, 이제 동물 타고 다닐 수 있을 것 같아요. 이제 밀렵도 가능하고 동물도 이제 타고 있고 반쯤 오지 않았을까요?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure.
아, 저
we were going
헤어스타일
to make it
너무
out
잘
alive.
만든 것 같다.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
목도리 저거 베고서는 저렇게
Summoned
있으니까
it straight out of
너무
Hannah's
이상한데?
hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix.
불사조를
I'm not
찾고
sure where he
있다고?
will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the
SB는 동물
poachers.
타는데 나는 어째서
Enough to
문스.
connect Harlow to the crimes.
진짜 탈입 같네요.
I shall deliver the letter to
모너는
Officer
모너는
Zena.
못 타죠.
She'll have to do
탈입
something when she
같다고요?
sees it. Now, tell me,
아, 그러네.
where did
탈입
you meet
같네.
these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before.
근데 망치 들고 있어야 되는데.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me
네?
out soon.
버틀러님 어서
I shall
오세요.
have much to tell you.
와. 하위윙. 이제 다 깼겠다. 이거 깨러 갑시다.
모세가 공짜인가?
아마 그것까지는 공짜일 거예요. 이거 커스텀 하려면은 좀 시간 걸릴 것 같고, 그것까진 하기 힘들어요. 오늘도 4시간 했는데 이제 여기네. 힘들어. 오, 갈릭 마늘? 갈릭 프레젠토. 아, 프로페서. 갈릭이 마늘인가? 갈릭 소스. 어디 갔어? 빨리 프로페서. 프로페서 프레젠토? 갈릭. 헤이 갈릭.
Perhaps a hybrid.
Yeah.
Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me.
마늘
Professor
선물 받고
Garlic.
싶으셨구나.
마늘.
Wonderful.
아 갈릭이 마늘 아니에요?
Appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured.
아 오케이 알겠어. 빨리 마법이나 알려줘.
You will want
아,
to
서브캔은 대충 합시다. A X B A A. Yes yes.
갈릭 프레젠토가 마늘 선물이긴 하죠.
마늘 선물 주면 아 좋을 것 같은데. 나 마늘 먹고 싶네.
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the...
아, 오케이. 뭐야? 오 멋있는데? 톡톡톡톡 땡긴 다음에 톡톡톡톡 한 번 더 돌리고 돌려서 좋았죠? 아, 밀쳐내기 주머니 아시오와 같은 위력 대상을 거꾸로 오케이 아 이거 깰까요? 아니야 일단 천문학부터 들어러 갑시다. 그 전에 잠시만요. 화장실 좀 금방 갔다 올게요.
Without a nudge from me.
해치웠나? 해치웠군. 힘든 사냥이었어.
빰빰빰빰빰. 역시 오징어 먹으면서 먹어야 돼. 천문학? 이게 더 빠르겠다. 힘든 사냥의 역군이래. 님들 랭크 돌리셔야죠. 바빠요. 지금부터 다이아 빨리 찍으셔야지.
득방.
어디야?
왈리, 랭크할 시간에 몬스터 하나 더 잡는.
늪방 중이에요? 와리 랭크할 시간에 몬스터 하나 더 잡는다고요? 그럴 시간이 없어요, 님들. 바빠서 지금 열심히. 웨이가 있던 것 같은데? 랭크 돌려야지. 오 멋있어. 화면 보호기로 쓰고 싶다. 웨이가 찍혔다.
What are you up to now?
빰빰빰빰.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
네가 뭘 알아? 중세 기자.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
전망대로 간다고? 우와, 여기 또 어디야? 춥대.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
오.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
밖이 너무
Mere
춥다고?
cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
자기만 따뜻하게 입는 거 아닐까? 속에 내복 입고.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet
Hello,
you.
Amit.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
정말
That's
친절하구나.
very kind of you, Amit. Are you
Amit?
sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? of course you
셀레티아
have.
컴.
It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing
땡큐
of it.
아미.
Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
땡큐 아미.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
뭐야 이거?
Accio. Revelio.
뭐야?
Flipendo. Glacius.
설마 잠깐만.
Levioso. Glacius.
This was his old telescope.
이 용은 뭐지?
Looks practically brand new.
내가 안 배운 마법 중에 하나 있나?
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
오. 몰라.
A pristine night for stars.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
찾는 거
And
도와줄까?
you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the
별로 안
Godstones Club will
땡기는데?
go. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
오케이.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
어림직하지만 가자.
You won't regret it. Shall we?
가자. 체험해봐야지. 천문학도.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the location of
녀석
the tables
밤눈이
were
어둡구나.
originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
아, 즐겁구나.
It is good to leave the class.
즐거우면 다행이네.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
네가 앞장서는 게 어떠냐고?
If you're sure.
어디로 가는데?
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. Accio. Just not as tidy as I expected.
별거 아니야.
Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
설마 있겠어.
Not this close to school, I mean.
천문표를 사용해 보기? 천문표가 뭐지? 아, 여기 있네.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
뭐지? 오, 나왔다. 오, 오, 검은
I
고자리.
was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured,
최고로겠네,
you shall
또.
be credited in my
아,
memoirs one
아니야.
day.
고마워. 기대된다.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it.
아, 고맙다. 이거는
That's
진짜
quite
고맙다.
generous. Thank you.
Very kind to
You're
you.
welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
오케이. 다음에 보자고. 착했어, 너는. 혼자 집에 갈 수 있지? 믿는다. 혈통을 가야 되나? 혈통 한번 갔다 와볼까? 오케이.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow
협박당하고
down.
있다고? 일단은 혈통부터 한번 갔다가 천천히 갈게.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
잠깐만, 혈통이 있었는데?
Off on another adventure. Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
뭔 말이야?
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
어둠의
Ominous is
마음이니까
right.
그렇지.
Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this.
우와, 몬스터
Better than
잡았다.
most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn.
생각보다
Ominous'
짧게
family
잡으시네.
history is
빨리.
personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
애가 계속
프로시-
Familiar
도망가가지고.
with the Cruciatus curse.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse,
죽여버리고 싶었음.
also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As
드디어
punishment, his
배우는
family
건가?
cast it on
저주마법?
him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to.
깜짝 퀴즈, 제
He
고양이
still
책 이름은
hasn't forgiven
뭘까?
himself.
내 고양이 펫 이름이요? 아, 라이트닝 고양이요?
How horrible.
몰라요?
Poor Ominous. He was only a child.
설마 제 이름은 아니겠지?
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family
아이, 아닐
grew.
거야.
랭가.
That is until I came
랭가.
along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in
귀엽네.
Feldcroft.
유미로
Ominous trusts
하셨어야죠.
me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium.
애 귀여워요.
Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
융이는
I'll make Ominous understand.
너무
He'll change his mind.
그냥 이거 말만 듣는 퀘스트네.
약해 보임.
약해 보인다고요? 완전 강한데? 완전 강해요. 모르시면서 완전 강력해가지고 무서워서 다들 안 하는 거예요.
Not sure how.
와.
Our Slytherin scriptorium. My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to
감동받았나
speak with
보네.
him.
Why did he challenge
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
my husband?
그자들한테 당했다고?
He killed him!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who
저거
killed your
팔면 얼마나
husband?
될까?
Theophilus Harlow!
팔아요.
I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for
기대된다.
weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
드래곤이요.
He must
아,
be around here somewhere.
드래곤.
When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far.
이거 왠지 서브캐 깨면 안 될 것 같은데. 그게 시간 엄청 오래
I'm
걸리겠네.
afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
여기 찾아보지 뭐.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
그 전에
We will
박스 좀
bring Archie
열어보고.
home.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
어딨니? 가자.
When I took the letter we found
200m? 금방 가지.
She told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did
빈집털이까지
Officer
하는
Singer say
주인공.
about the letter you brought her?
빈집에 너무 맛있는 게
But she
많은걸요?
clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that
근데 돈이 더 있어야
뛰어가는
되는데.
공이 좀 이상한데요, 키키요.
내가는 보며? 아, 이 정도면은 어때서요? 완전 좋은데?
We will need something more.
윤시차 찾았어.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle...
Revelio.
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this
복장이
to his
이상해서
own
그럼.
hideout. Someone
복장이
came and
이상하다고요?
Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this
어딨어?
way.
돈이다.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
비켜봐,
If it
양.
is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
부른다, 나는. 빠르게 달리자.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Protego. Levioso.
잡종 녀석.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
아무리 빠르게 달려도 제칠 수가 없는.
빠르게 달려도요? 어? 어? 찾았다.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
리벨리오.
Archie went this way.
가자.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a
아니,
reason
어떻게 하는
for
거지?
pursuing
냄새로 맡아서
I
가는
wonder
건가?
what Archie saw.
아.
I
까마귀?
hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
리벨리오.
Multiple sets of
레벨리오로
footprints.
발자국 흔적을 보잖아요.
보여요?
Harlow caught
어디
up to
있어요?
him here. This is not
아,
good. They
보이네.
went this way.
아, 그러네. 왜 어떻게 하셨어요? 뭐야 이거는?
와 람머스 비슷한 애다.
저기 오 탈 거다. 오
They
귀여워.
are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9.
아까
So my
마법
first
쓰니까
best shall
뜨던데요.
shortly thereafter.
아 그래요?
I found comfort in
나는
it.
못 봤지?
I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
한번
I was
꼬셔볼까?
with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
이게 아닌가
Let us
보네.
keep moving. We must find Archie.
빨려 들어가라.
Revelio.
가자. 120원 나이스.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be suspected of beating him.
죽어라 이 악마 녀석들.
스트라이커의 주인공이 참 맞잡겠다.
그래요? 근데 걔는 투명했었는데? 와라 그냥. 어둠 마법사 녀석들. 왜 이렇게 넓어?
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
그 말이 죽음을 목격한 자들만 볼 수 있다.
그렇구나. 그래서 그런 거였어요?
You've made a great You're going to regret that.
What have you done?
Ripping a totality!
어둠의 마법사 녀석들. 다음.
Revelio.
상어밖에 안 가지고 있었어?
누가 어둠의 마법사일까 대체?
저는 어둠의 마법사 아니에요. 아치.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to
그럼.
find you.
넌 내 돈이야.
Not too
빨리
loud,
나와.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
자, 빨리 퀘스트 보상 빨리 내놔. 우리 아줌마, 응? 내가 아들도 데리고 왔다고.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
걱정하지 마.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry.
내가 다
again
처리할
about
수
your
있어.
husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one.
돈 줘야 되는 거 아니야?
We are here to
막
help
500골드면 충분해요. 아니.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why
아니,
Harlow is after them.
돈을
You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
나 돈이면 충분한데. 오, 크로시오다. 이건 가야지. 마법을 알려준다? 가져야지 이거. 그것도 어둠의 마법? 간다. 바빠.
You're here. Brilliant.
당연히 알려주면 가야지.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Let's go.
He's
Let's
this
go.
way.
어디? Where?
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
괜찮아. 내가 무찌르면 돼.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Thank you.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about
한
it
번도 안
because of my
들어봤구나.
favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin
분리된
than
순수
worshipping
혈통을
pureblood
숭배하는 것
status.
이상해요.
She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Hey, Sebastian.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers
뭐지
grant
이거는?
access to the scriptorium.
불이다.
람머스 작은 꿀 잡았다.
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you. who
람머스
told me what I
닮은
needed to
닭이요?
hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, of course.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
오. 이거는 우리 하는 게 뭐 있지?
Reparo! The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
A
That
journal
must be the
entry.
voice I hear.
Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me."
슬리델이 뱀의 언어
I can hear and
순수
speak to snakes.
형통만 할 수 있나 보네.
Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
빨리
It's
문이나
ironic.
열려.
When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked!
오.
Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
오.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each.
Lumos.
This journal entry, it mentioned the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. it may take practice solely.
Brazier.
뭐야?
When the door closed, it lit up.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to it first. Nice work.
여기가 열린 게 아니네? 뱀하고 달?
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
오.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Incendio.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
그냥 움직이니까 열리는데?
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
뭐야?
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
와, 사람 얼굴이야. 희망은 없었어. 난 갇혔다 비명과 함께 고문당한 사람의 얼굴을 보았다. 이제 관청해물 완다했다.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
내가
He
물어볼게요.
does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you
뭐야?
and Sebastian,
7시 거의
and I
50분이네?
won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
그냥 알려줘.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, You didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
어? 잘못 선택한 것 같다.
Ready? I'm ready.
죽어라 이 악기야.
내가 잘못 선택한 것 같다. 내가 배웠어야 됐을 것 같은데?
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't
Revelio.
believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts
설마
founder's
이거
possession.
불사조인가?
What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's
Revelio.
breathtaking.
Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this
뭐야?
again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
아니, 알려줘. 아니, 크로시오 내가 배울걸. 결국에 스킬을 못 배웠대. 내가 배웠어야 되는데 선택 잘못했다. 나한테 알려달라 그럴걸. 메인큐 깨야겠네. 싫다. 뭐야? 어디로 가는 거야? 지도로 가라고?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
유감스러운
I'm
소식이
sorry
하나
to tell
있나?
you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
행운을 빈다가 마지막에.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
록오드. 어디로 가라고? 뭐야? 록우드로 가자. 와, 8시구나. 이 챕터까지만 깰까?
Over here.
Hey, pig. What's up?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right.
놈들은 함께 일하고
But it is
있어.
not
우호적인.
a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never
다 처리하면 되나? 이 건방진 녀석들. 안녕.
Ranrock wants us to find the child.
안녕. 너도 죽어라. 우후. 이상하다. 내가 스킬 썼는데.
One less. You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion.
뭐래?
This will not go well for you.
뭐래? 뭐래?
Up there. That's our way in.
깜짝이야 씨. 어떻게 들어가는데?
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
따라오세요, 교수님.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country... I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child. We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking. You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school. Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home. Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
Flash of inspiration!
Accio!
Ah, how delightful!
How nice! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
I'll make you wish you were back at
Potato! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Come on, too afraid to fight back.
My wand! Confringo! No! Defendo!
I will make
Incendio! Almost Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
죽어라. 악마 녀석들. 끝난 건가? 롤롤롤. 룰루루루. 아 여기 아닌가? 어디로 가는 거지? 아 올라가는 건가 보네?
I suppose that's the
교수님
quick
언제 이렇게 빨리 오셨어요?
Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
이거 어떻게 뚫어요? 응? 왠지 하나 더 있을 것 같은데? 어딨지? 어이, 찬스.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Defendo.
가자. 근데
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it.
뭐야,
The
그거?
store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
뭐야?
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Levioso.
뭔데? 어떻게 들어가는데? 응? 여기 길이 있어?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
오, 이건 또 뭐야?
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Revelio.
뭔데? 이건 또 뭐야?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐야?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이제는 될라나?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
점. 아니.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 움직일 수 있는 건가 보네. 아! 미치겠다.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
몇 번을 하는지 모르겠다. 이거 하니까 어지럽다. 진짜. 미쳐버리겠다. 몇 번을 하는 거야? 뒤로 빠지지 마. 그냥 점프해. 뭐야? 네? 그냥
Wingardium Leviosa.
설마.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐하네.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐야, 여기도 있었어? 바보야. 이거를 그냥 점프하려 그랬으니. 토할 것 같아. 갑자기 어지러워.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐죠 이거?
Pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
그냥 가는 건가?
Incendio. Confringo.
뭐 아직은 별거 없는데?
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
왼쪽으로 나가야 된다고? 그러네. 그러면은 여기서 뭔가 치는 게 있나?
Confringo.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Protego. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
뭐야?
Accio.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Levioso. Accio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
안 보였는 게 보이구나.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이게 아닌데?
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐야?
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
여기까지 나와야 되는구나. 오케이 오케이.
Lumos. Accio.
아.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이건 점프해도 될라나? 이건 또 안 되네. 아, 열받아 진짜.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
스트레스 받아. 뭔지 알겠다.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
이러고 응? 아이.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아니. 왜지? 뭔 말이야? 모두 처치하고
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아 이거 정확히 맞춰야 되네. 이건 뭐 퍼즐하는데 이렇게 오래 걸려. 너무 어렵다. 에이 물약이야? 드디어 두 번째다.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
오호. 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 아, 두 번째 깼다 드디어.
What a relief.
너무 어렵다. 아, 또 눈물 주구나. 아, 이번엔 오른쪽이네.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
뭐야? 뭐야, 마음의 병을 고치는. 아니, 진즉에 얘기해주지.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
겨울이다. 챕터가 이제 지나갔네. 겨울을 끝으로 오늘 방송은 여기까지 해야 되겠네요. 벌써 거의 9시야? 진짜 얘는 진짜 오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 오늘은 딱 여기까지 하고 방종을 하도록 하겠습니다, 님들. 오늘은 여튼 여기까지 끝!